Well, hello everyone. Welcome to Space Datapad Part 2. I'm going to be live streaming this for, I don't know, 3 to 4 hours, give or take. Depending on how I feel. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so what was I doing? Other than, oh yeah, there's somebody in the colony who farts. And we were having some starvation issues. We have some pick apples, but we don't have any pick apples being cooked. Let's see if anyone is on the way to this. These really should be maximal priority. Okay, we're gonna risk getting some stuff cooked. We should be okay. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, and we have a new Duke coming in. Okay, so let's see, what skills do we have? What skills do we have a deficit in? Okay, looks like we've got everything covered to a basic degree. Obviously someone came in with a favor for this, so I'm going to have 3 of this and 2 of the others. Alright, so we don't urgently need anything, but we could probably use another cook, given our food situation. What's available? Supplying tidying. That's a good combination. Oh, yeah, the pity is that the strength doesn't double up. But still, plus 8 strength is huge. Because combined with the first point in supply, that'll be another plus 2. So that'll be 400 kilo. And then they get 400 kilo just from supplying. So this person is gonna be a mule. Hassan. And Hassan's job is gonna be just lifting and carrying. Yeah. And I don't need to change Hassan's priorities. Now what is Bert? Oh, it was a glitch. That's why Bert had orange in those other categories. Alright. Oh, my volume's quite low. Let's try that. You... This is oxygen, right? Yeah, we're all super low on oxygen. Okay. So we have an oxalate farm down here, which is eventually gonna get stuff done. It's only just gotten started. We have a food farm in here, which is working. Still a starvation. Okay, this over here, I've tried this in another colony, and this is a bad plan. This is not going to work. And in fact, yeah, it's just a bad plan. So, First thing we're going to do is we're going to replace all this because the heat is going to melt the whole damn thing anyway. And then we're going to cancel that, and we're going to delete that. We need more water, a deeper pool of water than what I was giving it there. And we will want a water reservoir here. We'll have some granite tiles. So we're going to do our water pit. Go up there. We'll do it here. Right, we're going to do it like this. And we're going to want some mesh up there. And then we're going to have to dig all of this out. We're going to have to dig all of this out. There we go. Ladders, then we'll have regular tiles here as well. And we'll put some plumbing in. Not you. You are... I see what I did there. I don't like what I did there. Because I want this guy. See the way it's got 3 bars across it? If I put it here, right? It only goes like so. The leftmost side is where. Let's put it like this. See there? It only covers the 2 squares it's on now. Right? So if I put it here, it doesn't cover this 3rd square. So really, I want it placed there. So that's why I don't want the ladder in the place. The ladder going all the way down is fine. It's unnecessary. That's far enough. So now we're going to build ourselves some piping, some insulator pipes, sure, run it, igneous rock, slow heating. That's going to come up like that, and then that's going to pump. I don't like this piping at all. Yeah, I don't like this piping at all. I want it to just go across to here. And that first one I built is too high. Alright. Now we need somewhere for the water to go. Let's fix that. Where I'm going to put the polluted water? That is an excellent question. I don't know yet. I will figure that out presently. Now, this is going to need power. What's the power status here? 1100 is your maximum, so you are already way over. Let's make a new circuit over here. Put in some batteries. 2 is plenty. We forgot about that's not going to work. Forgot about our plumbing because we need water bottlers to dump the water into on top of our pump because we want to go directly there. Alright, let's get to work. Starvation again. that didn't. Okay, that's priority 9. These should all be lower priority. In fact, they should be regular priority. Is there a sconce in there? There isn't a sconce in there. There should be a sconce in there. Let's put you lower than the kitchen. Okay, who's starving and how low are your calories? You're gonna die. We're gonna have to allow this for a little while. And apparently we're not doing any research right now. That is silly. That is very silly. Okay. Priority wise, we don't have these basics yet. Okay, we've got some automation, which is good. Timer. Okay, don't need you. Don't need any of you right now. What I definitely want is the notifier, which is up here. Damn it! I just wanted the search turned off. I didn't want you to close the whole research screen. Because I'm going to be hooking the notifier up to that water reservoir so that I'm alerted when a reservoir is empty and full, because I don't want this pumped full of water, because it'll likely freeze. I have a little bit of overflow here just in case, but for the most part I don't want it full. All right. Nobody appears to be starving right now. We still have some. I regret opening my mouth. Go eat the pickles. Okay. So I'm going to slow this down while I get a cup of coffee. Do it? No, we don't. Oh, wish I can get some pickable skewers produced as well. Excellent. We'll go eat. you trapped? You're not trapped. You're starving. Why aren't you eating? If you're starving, there's food. Oh, you are going to eat now. Whatever. Excellent. All right. So once that kicks in, we can start building actual toilets. Oh, there is a skeleton here. Okay, we are gonna pop that. I don't know. Just as reachable as anything else. How's our... Okay, wait, no resources. So I want dirt. Just keep an eye on that. Because outhouses will fail when I'm out of dirt. I don't think there's anything else critical. This one has some on the night shift. I guess a 7 and an 8. That's fine. Now, 15 don't have. 15 beds. I don't think I do. I do not. Again, it says 12/15. I don't have... Oh, I do have 12 beds. I built one already. Fellas. Folks. Why is there water in the bedroom? waiting for building. Building, building, building. You're not supposed to be out here. Let's get the mallow. Okay, I haven't heard any starvation warnings for a couple of seconds now, so I think we're doing okay, and I can switch us back over to only skewers. Okay, let's give you improved carrying. Improved carrying is a must-have. You can't. This is +2 strength. This is also +2 strength, but this is also an extra 400 kilos carry weight. Like that's like 10 points of strength. So it's a must-have. Like it's not even up for discussion. Why did I branch down that way? I guess just to get some skill ups faster. And this is, I think we can agree, not enough farming. Well, famous last words there, Brian, eh? Yep, there's all our starvation complaints. I would like a graph for each food. And I'm going to turn off pickles. We're down to 4 ton of dirt. Dirt, however, is quite accessible. For now, at least. 3, 4. Let's just lift both of them out. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. What's the temperature like in here? -18. And your pond is -24, so that's fine. Let's turn that off, lest anyone get any clever ideas. And by clever, I mean decide to start cycling. Okay, this room needs art. Can I build? Oh yeah, we can do a decent stone block. Is that granite? That is granite. Excellent. Let's put you there. Let's put you there. Maybe a masterpiece, but it's still relatively speaking trash. There we go, 11 ton of dirt. We have lots of dirt. So, one of the problems with decor that we have is all this debris just lying around. We've got 3, 4, 5. We're not building right. We've got 1. We've got 1 do prioritizing building? Really? That doesn't seem right. Yep. Okay, that is right. So, I talked about the notifier. I'm not going to need it for ages because I'm going to need automation wire, and automation wire is going to require some refined metal, of which I currently have 0. Now, what I was saying a moment ago is that we have a bad decor bonus right now, and that's mostly because, well, we have a lot of debris lying around our base. And a lot of debris is ice, which is not okay. They're not built. So let's prioritize these. Oh, do we not have clay yet? No, we don't. And then we'll prioritize these. Oh, our builder is very slow. How's our food? Food is okay. 13,000. Now these guys, these dupes need 1,000 calories a day. We have 15, so we have 8 days worth of food in front of us. Okay, let's dig in here. Stop. Because we're going to get some more food from these. Just by picking up handy plants that are just lying around. Oh, we got 2 more. Excellent. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't have any mutated seeds, but I might have mutated seeds, I just don't have the facilities to check. Do we have any fertilizer? I don't think we do. Well, we do, we have 3 ton. Okay, so we could actually set up a greenhouse for these. Now, a problem I had in another colony was maintaining air pressure. Because these guys just like in carbon dioxide. They just slurp it up. So maintaining air pressure in that environment is quite difficult. So like if we look down here, we have 300 grams of carbon dioxide, whereas up here, well, I think we'll be okay. Maybe not if we put a roof over it. Yeah, that's a problem. If we wall it off, i.e. turn it into a farm, we may not be okay. I think we're only okay because it's effectively open air. Okay. You guys are going to be liquefiable. Out of this bedroom. Part of my dupes waking up and stepping in water. It upsets them. they have enough going on in their life. Now, my suspicion is that I've already set these to be liquefiable. I have. Except that I don't want them to be. Because they are on top of the colony, so when they inevitably melt, feel like they will, or cooking, it's gonna be bad. Excellent. I will set your priority to grilling presently. Let's get you better at farming. Steve, our new dupe. Whoops. Prayer is going to be cooking, and cooking. Yeah, that's it. I apologize for the noise. Doesn't do it. Things I don't need. Alright. Or at least things that are incredibly low priority. Why are we running out of food? I guess we're running out of food because we're out of crops. Okay, these ginormous piles of poop can be converted into clay. We don't have sublimation in big store, do we? We don't. Excellent. Because we don't want that. That's bad. I feel like we also don't know if what was that? 6, 12, 18, 19, 23. Even if I remove that. Oh no, if I remove that, I put it under a table now. Okay, well I'm not going to worry about it right now. Okay. The kitchen is being pretty well oxygenated, which is good because that means that people aren't going to stop cooking because they're suffocating, which, you know, keeps food production up. I'm hearing stuff being built, but I'm not. I'm not sure where it's being built. I'm hearing the thunks and chunks. Oh, right, these tables. The least important things. You know, I would really like this water system to be focused on more than anything. What bird did I set that to? That should have been 6, not 9. So if I need to set something to 9, if I need to prioritize something, I still can. It just needs to be higher than standard. Why unreachable dig? Oh, I see. That's the one that's in the way. Oh, look at all this pig apple that was just sitting there. Well, now I feel silly. That's our notifier, I think it is. So we're going to want 2 notifiers for this. We're going to want a notifier for when it's full and a notifier when it's almost empty. Neither of which we can build. Click off all the exclamation marks. In fact, we will cancel this list for now. Because we need to build the bottom ones first. And if we build the top ones, we won't be able to build the bottom ones. My lovely little dupes are bound to be ridiculous. Is that clothing? What am I looking at? Alright. I see you guys are trying to trap yourselves. Yeah, no, that's a plan. There's heating here, there's heating here. There's absolutely no heating over in this direction. Silly, there should be. Oh no, there's heating right there. Yeah. I don't know why you guys are shivering all the time. Go get warm. We may need to engage in some murder. I can't see your gestation, can I? No. Can I open that up? Sure, we'll open that up. Because we have lots of these right now, right? Yeah, and they're cramped. And their reproduction is at 0 because they're cramped. Okay, so who's the oldest? 94. You're out of here. 34, 15, 26. You're a kid. No, you're 69. Okay, you've been recently shared. 69. Sure. You're out of here as well. We do that for 2 reasons. 1, we want some eggs, and 2, we can use the meat. And having this built is just the fastest way to see how many eggs we have, even if we're not breaking them right away, which we will. Still cramped? No longer cramped. Excellent. Reproduction is now... I'm sorry, 2%? Oh, because you're not happy. Now you're happy. There we go, that's 17%. I kinda don't like anything you have. Although we could use... What's our farming situation like? Farming, crop tending. We've got 5 with a single point in farming. Oh, and they've pretty much all moved into ranching. We could use another farmer. Oh, we got somebody with a bonus skill in that. So do we have 2 people with bonus skills now? That's bizarre. This person is currently kind of useless to us. Should we have an emergency? That'll be great, but right now they're just hanging around with, well, no bonus skills. They have their basic skills, which of course they are improving every moment, but yeah. So it looks like we do have a couple of people who can get better at farming. Oh, hold on there, Gene. I need your bio so I can set priorities. Oh, farming, and that's it. And why don't we prioritize supplying when you're not farming? How about that? Because you're going to be pretty speedy. We haven't wired these all. Let's turn that off before someone decides that they're a hamster. What food do you need? Phosphorite. Okay. So you just can't be sped up at all. Like we can't use the hydroponic plots for you at all. That's just not an option. Oh, that ladder's too long. What have we got here? Okay. Anything edible down here? There is not. I see more food in there though. Right there. Oh, the one's off. All right. Oh, we have a phosphorite. We're not even close to being out of phosphorite. We're just not prioritizing farming for reasons. Who's suffocating? What's our oxygen like? Well, the kitchen is great. And I think what we're going to do with that is we're going to vent into the bedroom. And we're going to vent into the mess hall. You know, shared a little bit, so... People don't have oxygen, they sleep. They're rested and they're not going to be able to get their jobs done, and then everybody's going to die. Your wife needs help. That'll help. It's not going to solve the problem instantly. How much is in here? 92 kilograms. The problem is it's never going to be full because it sublimates so fast. So I may want to knock this down to a 5 so other stuff gets attention. So we can't just keep increasing priorities over and over and over again on stuff that's not being attended to, because then the consequence of that is everything ends up at priority 9. So you're gonna kind of notice, well, what's not being dealt with? Well, my farming is not being dealt with. Okay. So we've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people who are on super high priority for farming. What else are they on? Researching. Okay, researching. Okay. Farming is first. Operating. Nothing. So there is some research going on. Really, farming should be the highest priority. So why are they not farming? Well, where's my phosphorite? It seems to be all scattered. And phosphorite is agriculture. If we centralize our phosphorite, will that improve things? Almost certainly yes. It's all over the place. Look at it. What is this nonsense? There we go. Now we're getting all fertilized. I mean, that was nothing to do with me hitting the sweep commands. That was just them finally getting around to it. But this is the reason we're starving. How's our dirt? Our dirt, we're down to 3 tons of dirt. Where is our water tank? Our water tank is here. That should be a much higher priority. Because I'm guessing we're not doing that because we're out of water. I would be wrong. Oh no, we left meat as consumable. That's fine. Yeah, we have a lot of foxes running around. Very young though. 27. You're 14. 37, 38. I can't justify killing them off. I don't really want to kill off the Bannoff. And I think we should start a farm for this stuff. What do you guys need? Ethanol. Ugh. I would need to set up an ethanol pump. Which of course is fine. It's viable. It's absolutely viable. I just don't really want to do it. would be hilarious if I had not actually been streaming for the last, hour, but I have. Alright, that's all that done. Now we suddenly have a load of food. Edible, maximum priority. Let's go. You're like in the atmosphere, right? You are. There is no point in setting up a new plume squash greenhouse with a stable because we don't have a lot of fertilizer available. So we should set it up as, again, another stable. You guys are, yeah, 2 squares a lot. So I think we're gonna do it. I think we're just gonna do the same setup as this. Are you the full? You are full 96. 2, 3, 1. All the way across. I'm pretty sure you don't have enough dirt for that. But we're gonna try it anyway. This is bad. We are starving in a major way. Do we not even have any mush bars? Don't even have any mush bars. And you can't make mush bars, oh, because you've just marked all the dirt for usage. You're gonna save me, right? Oh, you totally did not save me. Give me another cook. Which I'm not gonna turn down. With some food poisoning. We will deal. dig it. I don't know if we can collect it. So tell you what, let's just leave it like that. And actually, there's a whole bunch right there as well. You know what? A whole bunch of phosphorite. That's a secondary issue, isn't it? Power. Gonna turn those off real quick. Okay, oxygen doesn't float down. Oh, because that's a 7, that's why. I done screwed up. And that may result in Dupes dying. That's not what I meant to schedule. Harold, night shift. There we go. Stinky, starved to death. What was Stinky good at? Farming. Oh, of course he was. That implies we have eggs. Extra dirt, 8 ton. Oh, for God's sake. Ran toast. Okay. Do we have any out? I don't think we do. We don't. So a big problem we're having for power is keeping them oxygenated. Right, especially because we have the power at the lower level rather than the higher level. So now we're in full-on triage. So we're going to disable and we're going to disable, and we're going to, construction-wise, emergency build all of this. Don't even bother trying to make food. Now, this does not solve the problem. This is a temporary. Is this on super high as well? Oh, I swear to... Right. You weren't even stopping for oxygen. I don't even know what you were stopping for there. I think what we're going to do, because we are desperate to conserve power, is all of that. I mean, unpermitted food. See, what's frustrating to me is, oh, we're not allowed to eat the food that's within our reach. I'm like, well, what food is within your reach that you're not allowed to eat? I would much prefer to be told that. Stop stomping. There we go. Now we're getting some power. We lost the third one and we lost the fourth one. But we may get some food completed. Okay, we have nothing edible right now. This is kind of a catastrophe. anything on emergency, but I mean, this is our state of affairs right now. At least max out the barrels. Can we at least agree to do that? Food? No food. But we do have more cooking and farming. Joshua. Oh look, I even have everyone on a higher priority for cooking. That's just silly. 6 and 9. Okay, so I can go back onto the day. Yes, we can go back onto day. 45 duties. If you deconstruct that, you can put the sconce somewhere else. You can put the oxalate that's on it somewhere else. Never mind that it's about to run out. This stuff is kinda getting finished. Slash started. Yeah, well, food poisoning or starvation. Pick your poison, fellas. Why would you pick the low oxygen spot? Alright, so I definitely overextended with the amount of dupes I got. I'm used to playing on no sweat, so I think our cap right now should actually be at 10. Like we should right now have no more than 10 dupes. Because we do not have the capacity to supply this many dupes with food, oxygen, all that stuff. So yeah, so we're kinda screwed right now. So what we're gonna do is disable these because we don't want them using those. Those are useless to us. You can do that, but now you're out of oxygen. But now, sconce is going to be filled. Hopefully, we'll see. That's too high, but I can kind of make it happen. Oh, there we go, it happened already. At least that area is going to be breathable for a while. And we're not facing immediate death. Fine starvation. Well, that was a disaster. Okay. Okay, skill ups. Skill ups are a way to get ahead of this without like adding load per se to the food requirements. Well, it's machine. Yeah, it's a plus to machinery and to that. Good stuff on that. Is there like oxalate down here? No, it's not the problem. The problem is just it's not being consumed, the oxygen. I guess it's being consumed in micro quantities and it's not going anywhere. So it's getting trapped here and preventing growth. Oh, so we get a little notifier if we have mutancy. That's good. That might help. Sure, we'll take the rust. Skills. Oh, are you narcoleptic? If you're narcoleptic, you're dead. You are not narcoleptic. You, I guess, are just exhausted? Why are you sleeping there? Oh my god. You're dead. Oh, that was so close. So you're working beside a dead body. How do you feel about that? You've no big deal. You've no feelings about that. No, just as a corpse right there at your feet. You're fine. You died from starvation, and your skills were rocketry and fire. need a power plant in a major way. But there is no way for us to get to that anytime soon. Sorry, the guy, but you're just out of here. We're kind of desperate for food right now. Oh god, why don't I have lights in here? Oh, I do, from the wood heater. Okay, so we have nobody with building, so that just means everyone is slow at building, right? So building, strictly speaking, isn't a priority skill, right? In terms of gaining skill points. The only thing we would need it for is demolition, and that's just helpful. It's not even helpful. It doesn't do anything. Right? Like, it just gets them out of the way so I'm not distracted by the gravitas buildings. I don't care about the improved carry right now. So I think we should just, everyone should prioritize building before they do supply. Because we have a lot of building that needs doing. And that is a bottleneck to other stuff that we want to get done. Oh no, keep the pipe, please. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, those are okay. That jackass is stuck. Alright, so now we can start with the plume squash plant. How many seeds do we have? 7. Even if we don't necessarily have the ethanol for it. Because we need more crops. We just need more crops. And I would be surprised if we hadn't mocked up ethanol somewhere. Because we almost inevitably do. What's the temperature requirement for this guy? Again, -55 to -14. Yeah, it's not as cold as these guys would like. So we're going to swap out a couple of these for these warts. What's the growth on this one? 34%. Aloe vera, we're just going to open it. Yeah, we needed a few dead dupes. Notice we don't have screaming alarms for starvation constantly. I mean, they are popping up, but it's not like the 5-alarm fire that it was previously. Stressful. Oh my god, this game can be so stressful. There you go. And let's just have a second one, just so we can have a second one. Just so if we need it, 2 people can farm at once. So we are not, unless it's someone with a specialty in building, we are not Predator dupe. And definitely not with those skills. Will we take the Flux Fawn? We will take the Flux Fawn. Are you guys cramped? How you doing? You're fine. No, you're getting your recipes the right way around. And I'd rather have berry sludge above that, but berry sludge is not going to be on the menu for the conceivable future. Not just the foreseeable future, but the conceivable future. You guys are unhappy about air pressure. Well, yeah, I can see that. That's not reachable now, is it? Alrighty. We still need somewhere to dump our polluted water. I don't know where that's gonna be. Did this stuff get dug? Oh, it did. Now, we need to cancel the uproot on the aloe vera. That's the danger with the intermediate plants. So when you go to dig it out, you kill the plants. Look at all this ethanol just sitting here. Just sitting here. Looking at me. Yeah. That's why I didn't need that. Alright, now these take... Jesus, even 9 cycles is a long time. 36 cycles is bananas. No wonder there's like no point in just leaving them to grow naturally. Oh, I haven't dug up any weedworts yet. Well, bugger. Well, that is inconvenient. There's 2. Yeah, the atmosphere's just no good for you guys at all. How are we doing with oxygen collection at the ceiling? It's not very high, actually. Oh, I see a door. dirt, what are we at? We're at just under 6 ton. Okay, we've got a ward C. Excellent. Step 1 is digging out the square. This relative speed. Oh wait, yeah, it's twice I've done to do that now. Okay, we should build some memorials on these corpses. Granite. We're gonna put them here on top of the wall because why not? That seems excessive, Brian. That's like a whole lot of work. No payoff whatsoever. Might just replace them with batteries. That might be the better plan. We have mush fries, mush skewers. You know what? I'm going to take a risk and turn off mush bars and turn off the big apples and say, just eat cooked food. Well, with the exception of the squashes. What are you unhappy about? Oh, pressure, yeah. No. Again, can't do anything about that. And body temperature. Yeah, well, I'm glad I put the wheat one in when I did, eh? Did we get a second one yet? We did. And that's it. Oh, wait, doubt it. I think it's referring to the same seed. Alright, we got 6,000 in actual food. These alcohols need a lot of work. Now that's going to be a wheat wart eventually. Do that, that I'm not going to forget about. Even if it can't be built right away. I don't know what the delay in building all this is, but we're starting to have a problem with a lack of toilets. But that said, you still don't have anywhere to put the waste in. You know what? That is a future problem. Because that's a problem that's easily solved right this second. It's a Temporary solution, granted, but it's a solution. Oh, look at you with that 12 building skill. Oh, and there's a fungal spore. These are rough choices. And you snore and you eat more than most. Catalina, 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 Catalina. You... We're doing it. This is a terrible decision, but we're doing it anyway. Because we desperately need a builder. Someone who specializes in building. Alright, so everyone else can go back to standard. Catalina goes to maximum. And then supplying is going to be the second thing she does. Because she's going to be like ridiculously fast at building. And for that reason alone, we need her. Plumbing, laboratory. She's going to look at stuff and it's going to be built. Where'd she go? So like her building speed, if we look at it, she's got like 14 building now. Right, construction. She's got 350% construction speed. Compared to random Nisbet, like 0. So where is she? Not schedule. Actually, we should probably put her on night as well. There we are. Follow cam. Oh, she's putting on her hat. Okay. So she's going to go build something. Deconstruct it. Alright. Nailed it. You're off to store stuff. Why aren't you off to build stuff? Oh, you dropped your food. Oh, you're so slow. You are so slow because you're cold. You gonna build something? I'm gonna cook from cold. Okay, now we're good. I don't know why you're doing all that stuff instead of building. Medicine, not workstation, sink. Now, because these are running, we can afford to turn these on now. Well, we could have set these already. So, water. Just a second. Hello? Oh, yeah, sure.
For a hot day?
Oh, two.
Two, yes. Might as well have two, right?
roommate came by with ice cream. Why are you suddenly making a mess? Because I can't reach the toilet. Alright, and we're going to copy settings to these. I feel it's thematically appropriate to be eating ice cream while playing this. Alright. So now what we can do is we can enable auto bottling. And that means they will now take stuff directly from this liquefier and put it in here. Which is what we want. We want a backlog. So what's that down to? It's freezing fast. Three might be too many for auto bottlers. Why is that not getting built? Nobody got a reason. Okay. Let's get these on the list. What is Catalina? Oh, she's building two. Alright, in fairness. They are in the build queue. So it's not like she's doing delivery or some nonsense. Alright. So this just buys us time. We still need to figure out where to dump stuff to. We don't have to figure it out this second. But it is something that will need to be figured out. There's my toilets. Okay. So now we can afford to disassemble these other toilets as soon as we're sure everything's gone. Everyone all done with the toilets? Looks like. Alright, we have a lot of bush fries. Looks like population has mostly stabilized. We haven't had any catastrophes in a couple of minutes. This one to a 9. Oh, that is a 9. Let's make you an 8. Because I want that one to be the priority. Okay, I'm going to duplicate this down. I'm going to duplicate this down. We're going to copy the settings for here. For pretty much all of these. Why am I even doing this? This is silly. This is very silly. These should be hydroponics. They really should. And the hydroponics will give us the secondary benefit of being cold. And also being part of our pump. And if we're doing a hydroponic, it also means we don't have to have somebody running back and forward. You know, funneling ethanol to and from. And it also frees up that kind of semi-critical dirt. That one's going to be a shower. I find it's always good to have one shower. But these also need to be critical. They need to be done. Because 2 toilets is not enough for 16 dupes. 4 toilets is fine. I need a bedroom. Alright. So I'm going to save it just because. Was not closed. I'm going to save it just because I'm not sure if my blueprints are going to crash. They shouldn't. Live, yeah. Okay, and I'm going to use blueprints. That's my live one, and we're going to put them. Yeah, we're just going to put them there. And we'll manually fix that. And we're going to get rid of that because we have someone who snores. We're going to cancel that, and we're going to cancel that. I don't think we have any pipes in there. We don't. Definitely don't have any gas pipes. We can just cancel that because we can build a tile over it. Okay. More hydroponics, please. Is that Catalina? It is. force build them. So we're not taking on any new printables. Oh, we'll take some algae though. Okay. Okay, fine. That's a lot of glass that's in there. Da, 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 da. Let's sweep. Industrial ingredients. I don't know why they've been left lying around. Or if I don't like that they've been left lying around. That's reachable, right? It is. So we should prioritize that, 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 and that. Well, and also. Just so we can give our, well, not our new dupes, but our excessive dupes some of the sleep. So they don't have one right now. I think with that in mind, we can disassemble this. We can build a new pump. Except we can't until this is disassembled. Oh no. This is why we need the notifier to let us know when this is full. Because now, ooh, all of this world is in danger of freezing. I mean, there's a lot of it, so we should be okay. But it's going to get pumped out at a very low priority. So we should build these just so that water gets used faster. And that is the achievement for replacing all your outhouses with lavatories. Should have X'd it, I guess. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. And we're still frozen. These achievements take longer and longer to load every time. Then, what temperature does ethanol freeze at? It's probably super low. Negative 114. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that stuff freezing any point. We're going to bring it out here. We're going to run it under here. Eventually we're going to have to dig in here. And that'll do for the ladder. A little stepstone. Pressure is bad still. I mean, we could, if we built some polluted ice thermal plates, when they melt, they give us a whole bunch of polluted oxygen, which would increase the pressure. However, they're never going to melt because that room's too cold, even though it's not necessarily an ideal temperature for the plants. Still, well, no, because they're going to liquefy -20. I might get away with that. Also help with the temperature. He's gonna make a mess though. You're 20% full already. Go fucking eat. Don't be annoying me. Alright, I'm gonna build this across to here. There we go. This way, kind of Mimi wakes up and see what her priority is. We should push this to the top of priority. Oh, current. Yeah, okay, don't. Look at this speed of that getting built. That's it. Now, that temp shift plate is -25. Pick up a bush. Yeah, it's cooling down nicely. This does not yet solve the gas problem. Kind of need for them to break. It's kind of bad, but you know. I think we're going to build more temp shift plates, but things that have high heating, high thermal conductivity. I don't have anything. We're doing this just to like even out the temperature differential. Yeah, it's warming up. Okay. Well, that looks like that got harvested. Excellent. Yeah, 33 neutral at harvest, so we're back to harvested. Excellent. And the problem is once we replace these with hydroponics, they won't grow. Like we can't manually water them anymore. What is going on down here with these? I think oxygen's getting trapped here. What do you got for me? Curative tablets, sure. That's Camille. Camille, we're gonna bump up in building as well. Camille, you're also on building. Has a high priority. Mush fry, plum squash. Yeah, we're doing fine for food now. We needed to be kept cold. Water dripping down. Boilers are definitely getting used. The water's not being consumed at the rate I need, though. We could move these along as well, just so I can forget about them. That would be swell. What a new achievement. Are you going to load faster? You are. Ah, somebody had a cure of the tablet. don't even know what Catalina's up to. Like, I don't want to put everything on Catalina. Oh. Catalina was sensibly building beds. How does that look? About the marginally better. I think if we also dig across here, that will allow the oxygens over there out. I don't really want to destroy the sleep harvest, but we need a path through. Right, there we go. CO2 is finding its way down. Excellent. Building entombment. Yeah, this is what I was concerned about. The water freezing. Building melted. Excellent. So that'll now freeze. Well, the concern is I might kill the plants. The plants seem mostly unbothered. Unbothered is the wrong word. They are bothered. They have stopped growing, in fact. Oh, they have completely stopped growing. Alright, we're back to the issue of pressure. But the polluter water, bottled as it is still emanating a whole bunch of oxygen, which will slowly but surely increase the pressure. Now, hard to say. It should, I mean that door's open for us, so. What are we doing? Okay. I think it's safe to turn research back on. I mean, research may be critical, but, you know, let's keep it going. Alright, these plants are all looking a lot happier. They're fully immersed in CO2. Catalina, you sleep over here now. Yeah, okay. That's 40% full. You know, we're gonna need water purification at some point. I mean, we are to our eyes in ice, so I don't know when that point is gonna be, but you know, it's bound to happen. Kind of low on cinnabar. This can't be what our power problem was. Cause like they use less power than these guys. I know it's an extra drain, but it can't be that much of an extra drain. It just can't. I refuse to accept that. But I tell you what I don't refuse to accept. I don't refuse to accept that we need to get this pumping. Because this is going to fuel our ethanol power station. Like, those two things are not distinct. They are the same thing. Weird risk with that one, aren't you, mate? No, still a negative 20.9. Interesting. Seed, of which I have a lot already. I've got 2 guys with digging, 1 at ranching, and 1 at researching. Do I want to risk this? Do I need somebody who's passionate about digging? I think I do, because I think I've only got 1 person who's passionate about digging, and I think the other skills, well, no, we got more than 1, there's 1, I think we got 2 in that case, 2, 3, we're fine for digging. Yeah, none of the above. that shortly as well. Now, I think that doofus just blocked themselves off. In fact, I'm 100% certain that they did. I'm glad that they're finding useful things to do. Since when do they make music? Am I hearing things? I thought I heard music. They're making music. Serenaded. Who's serenading? What's going on? A yodeler singing thrills. Okay. Like, stop everything. What is this yodeling? Freya. They're clearly not doing it right now. I don't think the noise I'm hearing is from yodeling. I think it's just from them making chirpy, happy sounds. Maybe repeating the sound that they heard. Okay, so if we build a power plant, well, when we build a power plant, it's got to be pretty big. And I kind of want a barrier because it's going to generate a lot of heat. can't be there, but we're also going to be using it for CO2, right? And then we can use the CO2, we can pump it back into both of those rooms to maintain pressure. Starvation. We have an abundance of food. So unless you're trapped, shut up and go eat. What do we have here? We're approaching 60% full. Building melted. That's mostly fine. I think, however, yeah, all those people in there mopping up may, which then maybe consuming all the oxygen, which then reduces the air pressure, may be counterproductive. Are we good? Oh, we're good. Excellent. I love watching them change color. The temperature, I guess it's negative lots. So actually, I don't need to worry. Yeah, I don't need to worry about the temperature of this room so much. So actually, one of my bottling these ones there. Because the ethanol might not always be super cold. Look at this for now. If I were to shunt all of these two squares to the left, that statue would cover the whole room. Might be. But the small rooms, doesn't that go up the stairs? Yeah, no, I would need to keep it like this. Because, like, it's not just the next bed over, it's like the next two beds over. Here we are. Automated notifier. Needs lead, which we have. So we're going to do and then the automation wire. It's not going to work because we need a knob in the middle. So it sends a red signal when it's full. And these guys on green send a notification. I need one here, one here. And we haven't researched. Not yet. rejig this real quick because I need not to make this work, and it is not. Sure, just do that as well. Oh, yep, 64%. You know what? I just need that empty. That's what I need. It's not going to drain the whole thing, it's going to drain most of it. And it'll give me a reserve so that if I, dig down and move all this, then it'll be fine. Now another builder who's also good at operating and who's going to learn quickly. I kinda need to go with that. Marie, I'm going to start you in construction. We should set Frankie into farming as well. So first I need Marie. Frankie into farming. There we go. Marie is all about the building. And sure, operating. Do we look at that? I guess he could do some researching. But with no skills, he's not going to do any of that, so that's fine for now. Oh, that all got done. Excellent. Just, make sure you use that one first. Brian's gonna be very sad. And we should take care of this so we get all the lead. There we go, that makes much more sense. If you trap yourself, I'm so mad. You're about to trap yourself. We're okay so far. We're still okay. We're still okay. We're still okay. We're still okay. Alright. Okay, that looks like our knot gate just got completed. It did. And we don't have 25 kilos of lead. Okay. We'll get that in a minute. Chef who's got like a high green tool. That sounds like, yeah, we'll get that finished. Excellent. So that's going to go here. This is now going to go boop, 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 into here and into here. We could prioritize these over the digging. That would be great. Apparently we can't. Well, whatever. Excellent. Okay. So we don't want this going in a circle, so we're just going to disconnect out there. Now we can disconnect all of that. Deconstruct all of them. How much you got backlogged? Nothing. Do you guys need power? You don't need power. It's the hammer that needs power. We are not going to use the hammer because I'm just not going to notice it, and I don't care about it, to be frank. Alright, and that was the last one of those. We do both of these ones, please. We seem to have a real CO2 deficiency, eh? Well, not really, it's all up here. I guess it's just being consumed so rapidly by the alveolar vera. Alright, we're starting to experience better. I don't even know what I was going to say. shortages of something. I know that's why his brain was approximately out. Okay, that's good. So that means we can afford to put these in here again. Again, now. Now these should be relatively high priority to ensure that they're done in a reasonable time frame. And yeah, the bedroom is being prioritized because people need to sleep, and they can't sleep if they're deprived of oxygen. So yeah, so that goes over the stairs. So yeah, if we did even have a bed here, I'm pretty sure. Catalina, did you get like 5 minutes of sleep? Oh, that's bad. Why it takes so long for you to get to bed? I may need to give them all an extra unit of, like, time unit of sleep, just to make sure everybody gets sleep. In the meantime, let's get at all of this. So if we can dig this, we can dig up, and we can dig up, and up, just across, and up, across, and up, and up, and up, and across. To 4. And that'll get us a bunch more oxalite. So I suspect there's lead around here. Yes, there is. Which we can't get to because of silly billies. I will take the cinnabar. One person has a skill point. Okay, well, get better at carrying stuff then. So there's the thing. I don't want to keep the CO2 up there. I don't want to prevent the oxygen. I don't want to keep the oxygen down there either. Catalina? No, it's Marie. And yeah, and her operating is higher than her building. I think. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's fine. Because the operating tends to be, you know, not one and done, but you know what I mean? It tends to be a discrete quantity, at least for a time. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's getting filled up quite nicely. Now, Brian, that is almost full, which means you're in deep doo-doo. Like, very serious deep doo-doo. We are going to continue with our temporary and suboptimal solution of kicking the can down the road. Simply because we kind of have to. I need to pump out more of this before I can really start digging. This is our box of base is almost full. We need to build another one. God. Oh. Okay, and we're saved from drowning in our own pee. Yay! This thing's gonna be full, and see, it'll only... because the capacity of this isn't even, like, the top layer. Okay. I'm pretty sure, so I'd like to research those seeds, but I'm pretty sure that the botany thing requires the material science. It most certainly does. And we are not really in a position to muck about with the radiation building just yet. Yeah, you're done, mate. This room is fairly full of oxygen. How are we doing down here? We're struggling. We're struggling. So to make this work, we need insulated tiles, which I haven't researched. What is this nonsense? How do I not have that researched at this point? Okay, yeah, I'm going to build a layer of insulated tiles underneath here. Obviously not right now. But that'll need to be done. Yes, but at least we can start building the ladders for it. Or scaffolding if you prefer. Which I do. 1, 2. It's fine. It's fine. They're gonna have to jump across the top anyway, so jumping across the middle doesn't change anything. So we should improve that, so we can get that done. Because I'm pretty sure it's cold in there. It is. And if we have that right there, it means they can get warm the moment they wake up. They don't have to go someplace else to get warm. That one is basically complete, so now I just need to find some mammoths. Same difference. Okay, that's what I needed. We want slow heating. And we just want a layer. You know, like that. So, just to keep the heat from our, what's going to be our, you know, our power station out. Boom, 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 boom. And what thing are you giving me here? Oh, automation. Okay. Excellent. So, when you're at 5, send a green signal. Green signal. When you receive a green signal, you are. Let's read that again. Low threshold. You are low water. That's the notification. That's the tooltip. And also pause and zoom. And you are going to be full water. When you are, and you know, same again. Pause and zoom. We'll set that to 98, just so it's almost full. Now, you are not connected. Are connected. Ah, it's not connected over there because we can't reach it. That was a silly oversight. Because that should be green right now. Perfect. Alright, so whenever this is almost empty or almost full, we're going to be yoinked up here. And once it's almost empty, we need to manually turn the bottler back on. You sweep all this crap out of here. All of this. Sweep brain. All of this crap out of here. There we go. New printable. Better be food. It's not food. It is someone who can cook. I don't think their limiting factor right now is people who can cook. On the other hand, maybe it is. Data analysis researcher. Oh, I see. It's red, not orange. There we go. Let's get you more of that digging speed. You've got honors. Oh, you've got applied sciences. That's fine. Let's get you a crop tending. Newbie. Who's the newbie? Newbie is Rowan. Where does water come from exactly? Probably from this ice that's melting. It's minus 20, it should be fine. Where's Rowan? Come on, Rowan. Show up and put your new hat on. Not Rowan. There's Rowan. So, priorities are Rowan. Bottom is going to be cooking. Okay, I think we're at a point. Why do you have access? Everyone back onto standard. People with hats. One, two, three, four, five, six. That's at least 6 people with cooking. What do you say we have? We have 6. Okay. Everyone else go do other stuff. Because you're just in the way. You're slowing things down. Rowan, night shift. But I want to see these things in use all the goddamn time. That means probably it's too many floxes. We do. Crowded. Where's happiness? Happiness is 3. Happiness 4 is what bumps up our reproduction. So, right. So the pet building offsets. If you're not cramped, it offsets tame, and if you are cramped, it'll offset cramped. So it will get us up to a higher reproduction. Okay. Good to know. 70 cycles, you're old enough to be turned into meat. You are 34, 51, 59, 70, too young, 61. Sure. Blood for the blood god. How old are you? What do we have at this point? 22 ton. Not a huge amount. We can get rid of this now. It's not. It's actually inefficient. It takes up 3 squares compared to the normal storage unit, and it's nice that it's only for wood, but it's unnecessary. Hey, we're finally getting these things built. What's going on? Missed it, whatever it was. Oh, that's silly. Yeah, that's because we copied the blueprint. Definitely don't have the oxygen supply that we need. You guys are all minus 4. Since you're gonna melt pretty soon. Okay, so now we're at the point where I think what we're going to do is we're going to wrangle this guy first. Get all that iron as well. We don't need to prioritize it. They'll get to it. Can we move the power cables along, please? once we wangle this guy, we can break this back up, and then we can dig all the way down, bring all the ethanol into one little pile. Now, obviously, we don't need to wait for that to be completed before we like start our process. We can start our process right now. Should start our process right now. It's a little green. Why is it a little green? That implies uranium. When someone has dug through here, I'm going to run them over to here just so I can see what's going on. Oh, it's not green. Is it green? It's kind of green. Oh yeah, look at all this uranium. Holy crap, that's a lot of uranium. We forgot to put the bomb off. Rethink it, rethink it. Nope. I guess somebody must be on the way. Yeah, there we go. You should get a whole bunch of oxygen right there. And then you should be able to make it home without dropping the mammoth. Right? Son of a... So close. So close. You guys are fucking killing me. I need somebody with a full... You're not gonna make it, Frankie. No. Oh. Why even try? This is why a low oxygenated world, like area, is terrible. So we have to do this step by freaking step. It's ludicrous. Okay. We're going to drop him here, and we're going to bring him up and drop him here, and we're going to drop him here, and we're going to drop him here, and I swear to Christ, if they drop him down the ladder again. So all the people who can do this are asleep. I feel like they're screwing with me on purpose, I really do. course, Camille has tons of oxygen now. So this, we're just going to disable it in case we have to do this again. You know what? We don't need that. We just do all standard. Just go. Just do it. Grand. We'll turn you off. Turn you on. Wrangle you again. Hope you're having fun. There are 105. Grand. Okay. Now, the last goddamn step. Now, hopefully, they haven't had to go through too much of a... what I was gonna say, carbon. Hopefully, yeah, you got a full load of 7 loads, don't you? You do, but you're not gonna rank them. You're not gonna carry it. Why you're not gonna carry it? You are right beside. And I think that's because I made the mistake of not setting that for a 9. Mostly full set loans. You are. Yes. Thank you. You are now eating the shit out of my plants. I don't even know what growth rate you're at. There's so little pressure. That's really cheap. Alright. I think I want to destroy all of this just to give this better CO2 access. I don't know that that's a good idea. Fairly confident it's not a terrible idea. Except that I'm going to lose a whole bunch of sleet. Which I don't want to do. But it's a higher priority right now. Starvation. Holy crap, we're low on food again. What was this colony achievement for? Oh, we took 100 cycles, sure. Now, we're going to block that off. That's what the opener looks like. Cool. You know, I didn't want to kill that plant, but now it did maybe. does the Serenader do? It's just like they just work at a higher tempo. Fuck does that mean? Give me numbers. Like what does that even mean? Work at a higher tempo. I dislike this nonsense. Oh, they're gendered. I just assumed they weren't gendered. Yeah, like there's nothing. Oh, here we are. Machinery +5 serenaded. Is it to a random skill, I wonder? Oh no, construction, machinery. Strength. Were you also serenaded? You were not. You were not. You were. So construction. Okay. Seems to be construction, machinery, and strength seem to be the ones affected, which is fine. These are good skills to have boosts of. Which honestly makes me more confused as to why construction of stuff is taking so long. I don't want any of you guys. It might just be a knock-on effect of the athletics penalty from the cold. Like, because that's a commutative in a certain sense. In that everything gets slowed down because of it. That takes an age to get across. But at least there's some oxygen there. Oh, no, you're giving up and going home. Because it's just so very far away. Yeah, okay, I see a problem. You know, that's not going to solve the problem. Because then we're going to have to spend time building it. Okay, now you got some oxygen. Are you going to build a wall? You dirty, dirty bastard. If you do the same, okay, that can go all the way down now. And we're starvation again. You guys are growing just super goddamn slow. Okay, so we're gonna put or at least not enough. Just to build up the pressure. These are not going to be quick solutions. Right, so, wait, do these count as being cultivated? I think they do. They are domesticated, yeah, so I was just thinking to myself, the problem with the wild growth is you're going to wild growth speed, but no, these are getting fertilized, so we are getting domesticated, so they're growing in 2 cycles, not 8. So these are, relatively speaking, fast growers. Just this low pressure shit. So let's conserve materials. Let's mop up with ethanol. Okay, so we're doing so-so for food. 65. 65 is our highest candidate. 56. 7. 65 it is. Bearing in mind that reproduction is in between them while they're cramped. There we go, that boosted it up. How much will get our neck? 3 bucks. So the food problem should be solved relatively quickly. There we go, we're getting air pressure getting sorted as well. Do you guys need 150 grams as well? Yeah, you're about the same for air pressure. Oh, you guys are almost ready for harvest. Are you eating? No, you're just looking. I'm just thinking about your next meal. When did you last eat? Oh, you're fine. You just ate. So we're gonna get a decent harvest is about to happen. All of this marked off. There we go. I'm going to turn you back down to 5 because fine now. I think the air pressure there has basically been resolved. Oh, we got a new seed as well. Wunderbar. Problem for you now is body temp. I think we need more resource. Or just ice thermoplates. We got more polluted ice. Temp shift plates, not thermal shift plates. Get those done, we'll cool that down. But that's our food issue is resolved for now. I think more generally our food issue is resolved. Body temperature is too high. Right beside the weasel water, it's too high. I don't even know how to respond to that. It's getting warmer. I may have to put ethanol. Oh, the ethanol's at minus 14. Ethanol's warm, it's not being consumed fast enough. That'll do it. You say we don't have enough ice? We do. Just being silly. And then we'll get it all cooled down. Yeah, I think the problem might be more cold. Let's prioritize all of that. Melt it immediately. Which is fine, because it cooled it immediately as well. There we go. Warm yourselves up again. I'm glad it can be used when you do simultaneously. That would be really frustrating. Food? No food. I'll take the algae. There we go. I was waiting for that as well. So these temp shift plates, we need to get them on a higher priority as well. Not as high as the other things, but pretty high. that's also getting replaced with a new tile. So the old tile is 10 degrees. This is now minus 8. So straight away, that's a cool thing as well. I think we can afford to bring you down. Oh, you're already at a 5? Oh, you're still at the 9. Okay, we'll bring you down to 5 as well. Skills. Okay. Skills. You have loads of morale left. You have plenty of morale. Let's get a faster builder, please. Crop tending. We need someone who can build that. So there's that guy done. Faster crop tending. Faster building. Let's go Catalina. And yeah, faster building. You tame? You are tame. Okay. You put your planting. 2. But you're unhappy. Why are you unhappy? Oh, because you're tame but you haven't been born. That is a solid reason for you to be unhappy. There we go. How old are you? Maybe eating your egg. We have 30 minutes of these. So we should be turning omelets off. Because omelets get us 1600 turns into 2800. This is 1600 of egg. Turns into 3600. Extra 800 for the price of 2 slits. Oh, which adds up exactly to that. Because here, they're essentially 400 kilocalories each. So this plus this makes them 400 kilocalories each. So it's actually not that much of a benefit. But we're only cooking one thing. That is a benefit. And is it a bigger? That's a plus 4 morale. That's a plus 8 morale. That's it. Yeah, okay, it's a bigger morale boost as well. Scalding? 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 I don't even know where that could have been, never mind where that was. Oh no, is there ethanol in there? There isn't. Okay. I'm going to pop open this door, and then I'm going to call it quits for today. Ta-da! We're about ready to lay that egg now, eh? Yeah, you are 100%. Tell me there's something interesting. Well, I mean, there's food, so there's that. Yeah, an 800 kilocalorie nutrient bar is nothing to write home about. Unpermitted food, yeah, sure. So that's a major problem. These things need substantially more power than we are currently plugging in. I'm gonna souffle. We just need to build up a little bit of a reserve of food. New colony. Stop moving it. Don't try to click it moves. Could we maybe put a different, more useful plant into these? So nectar. isn't food. Why? Nectar plus steam plus heat gives us sucrose. Fuck do I do with sucrose? Applications. Grapefruit plus sucrose. Oh, give us grapefruit plus sucrose. That's great. I don't really have access to grapefruit right now. We could do sleep. Wait, what's the temperature like up here? -12, -13. You need -20. No, you don't. You need 5 degrees. Yeah, we could totally do this up here. And they would give us food way more often than the ones in below. Except that this is all goddamn natural gas, which they can't breathe. You know what? We're gonna put them there for now anyway. This flatulent dupe. Refinement. We should put down 2 of these. Getting ahead of the food situation. That's all of those insulators done. That's good. Skewer. It's like none of this gets done unless I tell people to do it. It's kind of frustrating. Like, not just tell people to, but like hyper prioritize it. So what that should be telling me, that I should be paying attention to, is that there's a lot of really mundane moving about tasks that are eating up everybody's time. That's what that should be telling me. It's not telling me that, I'm not paying attention. Oh, I see. Well, now I understand why they're moved up in there. frustrating me. I want it out of there. It's just bothering me. There we go. No, there we don't go. You made it halfway. Thank you. Missing research station. Okay, so that's all that research done. Food. That'll take the edge off. Who's highlighted? You are. Sure. Sure. We'll move you on towards that. We'll make you a faster cook. We don't need a second one of those. Clearly need people who are faster at building. We need faster building. And faster operating as well. Was not a faster option than running through there, through the middle. Body temperature is too high again. Why yes, that is kicking out temperature. That would be one of the reasons. This place is going to do temp shift plates as well. Slow heating. Yeah, no, I'm using dirt, but igneous rock will do me just fine. And the poop is hot as well. That suggests we need to move the poop out ASAP. It's 36 degrees. Might be ready to branch off these guys. But where, oh where, could I put the electricity generation? The answer is nowhere. How is there so much oxygen down here still? Okay, we need to turn this into a greenhouse. I'm going to keep it on one level. This is going to be too high. 96 is the greenhouse, right? Is. So it'll be 48 long, except that 96 minus 6 is 90, so it'll be 45 long. No. 96 minus 6 is 90. Yeah, that does make 45, right? So I go from here. Tell me I can go this long. There's absolutely no way I can go that long. Especially since you're not going to be able to oxygenate the whole thing. So what I think we're going to do, nope, is that. Well, I'm trying to oxygenate, I'm trying to put CO2 into it. So I'm going to prioritize all that, simply because we don't. Oxygen is becoming a major issue. And the aloe vera stuff is not growing quickly enough because it keeps getting stuck to the carbon not getting in there. So if I seal that building off, it's not initially going to make it better. But once I have the power plant built, which I guess I should be focusing on first, now that I think about it, I can pump carbon down there, which will make it all better. And that carbon dioxide production will boost our oxygen production. As counterintuitive as that may seem. Yeah, we're going to have to go one way because I need a ladder up on this side as well. add a Hames to this as well. So we need 2 for the. Now we need a ladder here as well. Oh wait, cancel that because the plant. Oh, it's going now. Excellent. You don't need to waste that space above the actual greenhouse, like it's just empty space. Now that's do round 4 now. Airflow tiles. Actually, I want the whole ceiling to be airflow tiles. Because we want CO2 to come in and we want oxygen to go out. We actually do not want to trap oxygen in here. Right, and until we've got a way to pump CO2 in, starvation 6. That's real bad. That's real bad. There we go. Oh, Catalina. Okay, what is the problem here? Are you mourning? Freaking get back to work. Oh, you got back to work, excellent. You guys are not going to starve. I think we're just going to allow mush bars. Pick apples just for a minute. Just to avoid death. Nope, we're not avoiding death. We're maybe avoiding the full hit of death, but we're not avoiding it completely. None of that's food. Take all the food though. If you could cook faster, that would be swell. The morning looks so weird. is it so hot in here? Now I know how somebody was scalding. They just stood beside the heater for too long. It's 100 and something degrees. You know what, if you're going to stand right beside it. Cools down quick enough. How are we for building? We got 2 to 3 for building skills. Okay, that's not terrible. Curious about how much farm I can build. Okay. It's 82 tiles. So quite a few. So that's we're building 4 at a time, so 80, and then subtract these 4, 76. So that's 84, 8, 92, 96. Seven. So that'll bring us to like, I don't know, 95 or so? No, 93. Dig it out. We'll Let's see how it goes. Jesus Christ. I believe we have a little bit of algae. We have a tiny amount of algae. Okay. Oh, but anyway, it's 5:24. It's way past what I had planned to play until, so I need to stop here and get the hell out of my apartment. So, thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the disaster